set in stone. I know you don't believe you'll come back to me.
I'm so happy 'cause I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. Fucking
It's just a dream. Nothing left to see. All we've been and all we are, formed inside of dying stars.
The minimum wage in Pennsylvania is $7.25, and I just wanted a fucking Mexican pizza when nobody was there to work to keep the fucking lobby open. And I don't want to eat a Mexican pizza in my car. It smells like shit, but it tastes delicious.
We will never be alone.
I am Ric Flair, the President of the United States! Woo, 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 woo!
Name is set in stone. All we've been and all we are,
How we doing out there? What's up, all? Happy Friday, and happy November! Day 1 here. Hope everybody survived Halloween last night. We got a full house to kick things off. CP Geek, first one out the gate. CP Geek, welcome in. Max double exposing. I hardly know her. Ooh. Phoenix here as well. Phoenix, welcome in. And Lamp, of course. Lamp! Howdy indeed. Lots of greetings going on. And we got Waddy here. Waddy! Waddy is at your bros and you'll be in and out. No worries, Waddy. No worries. I hope everybody had a great Halloween last night. I hope your festivities were good. If you went out and celebrated the holiday, I hope you did so safely and responsibly. I came home and was all prepared for however many trick-or-treaters I was going to receive. I only received 5, which was a little disappointing, but also, like, I don't know. I guess some of the other kids in the neighborhood are at that age where maybe they feel like they're too old for it. I would have given them candy if they came by, but that's okay. The kids that did come by, they all got multiple full-size bars apiece, and I still had about 30 left over at the end of the night. So I boxed up the leftovers and sent them with Rickshaw Tom to give to the folks at the homeless shelter. So they can have a nice day after Halloween, however long these last. So there we go. And then what did I do? What did I do while I gave out candy? I watched Halloween, because you gotta. And then when Halloween was over, I was like, I still got time. My episodes were done and uploaded. God, I put out 2 episodes in 2 days and it was exhausting, but I got it done. And yeah, I watched Halloween, and then I've been going through the Cube movies again. So last night was Cube 2 Hypercube. And I've seen it before, but I didn't remember a goddamn thing. It was like 10 years ago when I saw it, but like literally the whole time I'm watching it, I'm like, I know I've watched this before. I don't remember any of this. Oh well, I guess it wasn't important enough to be left in long-term memory. HB is here. HB! Welcome in. Just to satisfy my curiosity, I took a quick look, and man, the adult arts machine that is the internet has been really busy making life. I'm sure they have. Rule 34 and all. Phoenix is exhausted with the amount of activities that you were involved in the last time. I know you went balls deep into Halloween this year. At least it seemed like you did. So, but I hope it was fun, and I hope you enjoyed all of those festivities. And once you're rested and able to stream again, we look forward to hearing all about it. But I hope everybody's was good. Hope it was good. We are now into November. There's 2 months left of the year, which is really hard to believe. In terms of like business stuff and everything, the one other thing I wanted to make sure I brought up initially was next Tuesday would normally be a stream night for me, but it is also election day in America. And there's a lot of stress and a lot of anxiety around, well, without mincing words, the fact that this very well could be the last election as we know it in America, depending on who the presidency goes to. So, because of all that, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be glued to my TV box with my fingers crossed, hoping for the best. But Rickshaw Tom may run an election night couch side stream in my place. So I may be there slightly off camera, or maybe, to the side of camera, but like I'm going to be locked into this and hoping everything goes better than than worse, you know. So with that being said, we'll draw the political line in the sand there. Okay, so Tomp is planning on a stream. Yes, he's gonna do a, you know, like he did on debate night when he had his laptop on the couch and was sort of doing a live sort of thing. He's gonna do the same sort of thing for this, except it's, you know, election results. So you're gonna be in your oh yes, I'll be down in the bomb shelter with Pocket Man. Well, I don't know. I don't know what would be worse. What would be worse? Being stuck up here with President Tangerine, potential President Tangerine, or being down in the bomb shelter, trapped down there with the Pocket Man. I don't know what's the least offensive thing in that situation. HB is going to be rather distracted for a while as you got your boudoir done right before you got done with work. Oh, that went right off my screen before I saw it. You're going to be rather distracted for a while as you got your boudoir pics right before you got done with work. All right, awesome, HB. No worries there. U.S. political commentary brought to you by NFTC. At least part of it. I mean, I'll be there and I'll be heard at least. So if I have witty things to say, I'll chime them in. But I appreciate him doing that stream. Yep, I remember it. He will have some hot moms with him. Well, he likes to think he will, but are there any hot moms out there who would want to ride out the apocalypse in a bomb shelter with the Pocket Man? I don't think so. Being trapped with Pocket Man is the more preferable option that you... I know, I just didn't want to say it. By a long shot. But yeah, I'm optimistic. I'm trying to keep that mindset, that manifestation mindset of there's a lot of people out there that, whether publicly or privately, because they fear what their friends or family or church members might say about their voting decisions, when you go into the booth, it's you in the paper, and you can do what you want. So I'll be leaving work on Tuesday, doing my constitutional duty, as I do. It's one of those things where I feel like I'm a stickler for tradition. I like to leave work, go to the polls, then come home. And in past years, I would, I'd have some brewskis for the occasion. But now I'll be sitting there with my Soda Stream, charging up beverages accordingly. Have you ever seen Jerry Springer? Don't assume what people are into. I'm absolutely positive that there are moms who would totally be into what the Pocket Man wishes to provide. I'm sure, and I'm not going to yuck their yum. just like Rule 34 proves that there's an outlet for anything. There's people out there that I'm sure approve of what the Pocket Man is, the yogurt he's slinging on their aprons in the kitchen closet. Okay, we're going to move away from pocket talk right now. And Chris the Lamp dove into this on his stream last night. I've got one as well. And I will say, admittedly, I didn't pay a whole lot of listening to when you were talking about this because I wanted to remain fairly neutral going into it. So we're gonna start our night here, because even though I don't have anything to do tomorrow, which is an awesome feeling going into a Saturday that's completely mine, I still want to be able to sleep tonight. So good, because Joe Mama almost came out of the basement the more you talked. And we don't want that either. We gotta keep those gentlemen where they belong. I leave work and go straight to the polls every election cycle. And it's one of those, like, I could go early, and I could have gone in the last 2 weeks, I think, and voted. And I also, Vermont passed a law that everyone receives a ballot in the mail that you can return if you want. And I've got that in my mail pile, but there's just the physical act of going there, standing in line, getting the ballot, doing it there, and then getting your little sticker on the way out and feeling like, well, I did my best. It's part of the democratic process. I was pretty careful to keep things PC, and here you are just diving off the cliff into Pocket Man's yogurt. I mean, it's in kitchen, hot mom apron closet, secret sauce party. Hey, Red Bull, let's get some wings and fly away from this conversation.
Till the very next day.
All right, let's get a crisp on this to start our evening right. That was terrible. It was just a. It's like when Steve MRE 1989 is all hoping for a hiss, and it's just like the tiniest little. And he's like, little hiss. It's almost worse than when he gets no hiss. And I know Crystal Lamp told me he wants to know what my initial smell reaction is to this and what it makes me think of. Now, my sniffer isn't in top form right now. With it being 70-something degrees yesterday, I had the windows open all day yesterday, all night, and then until about 2 p.m. today. And something in the air has put a tickle up my schnoz. So I've been having that feeling of like needing to sneeze all day on this side. I mean, there's been some good sneezes there, but like, it's made the old sniffer a little less reliable. It kind of smells like frosted blueberry Pop-Tarts. At least that's what I'm getting from it. What is this supposed to be again? Iced vanilla berry. Frosted blueberry Pop-Tarts. I guess it smells right. It's just specifically like that breakfast item fake blueberry. That is in no way, shape, or form on the same planet as what an actual blueberry tastes like. But it's so distinctive on its own. You know what it is. You know what it, like, you know, and they're like the little blue specks of crunchy things and food coloring inside it, especially cheap, like gas station baked goods. Beatbox and blueberry. It's a secret crisp.
It's a secret crisp.
You know, it wasn't the best crisp. Oh, okay, so it wasn't just me. Oh, I actually have 2 more of these in the fridge. Only because where I found this, I found it at Cumbies, and there was buy 2, get 1 free. So I couldn't just leave a third one, a free one on the shelf. So, in any case, I'll have one for the morning if this is good now, and the other one Rickshaw Tom can try if he so desires. But anyway, cheers, sláinte, everybody. Happy November. And potentially happy last stream in the current form of America. Sláinte. Yeah. Yeah, it's that blueberry. That fake Pop-Tart blueberry taste. I don't really get the vanilla in the taste. I just get that, like, to the extent that there might be vanilla in the frosting of the Pop-Tart. I'm not getting a whole lot of vanilla here. Yeah, it's okay. This is the best thing I've ever had? No. It's not bad, though. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I will say that this blueberry does a pretty decent job of covering that trademark medicine-y taste that pretty much every flavor of Red Bull has. But yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. So, I guess if I'm going to score this, it'd be a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 6.5. Now, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's closer. It's like a 7. I give this a solid 7. 7.3 or 7. Yeah, 7. I'm comfortable with a 7. I could see grabbing one of these in the morning in lieu of like eating a Pop-Tart. Because this of course is sugar-free and Pop-Tarts are not. I wonder if this is like... It doesn't seem to be blue colored. Well, of course, I'm sitting under blue lights, so... So, not really getting the blue, you know, gas station sort of effect. Tosses a handful of Skittles into his maw. Hey, Pooh, do you have any of that beer that has Skittles floating in it? You know, Skittlebrow? I think you must have dreamed it, sir. Oh, well, I'll just take a 6-pack and a bag of Skittles. Yeah, I think this is clear, or it's very pale. Alright. Yeah, but it's fine. It's a 7. It's worth trying. It's worth trying. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna drink too much of this tonight. Because, again, I would like to sleep. I would like to sleep before, like, 4 a.m. Lighter shade of pale. And then I also... we've gone through the new flavors of the Polars, so I circled back around to the Magic gas station today, and I picked up one of the repeats, and this... So we're going from iced vanilla berry, which I described as like a frosted blueberry Pop-Tart, to frosted boysenberry. I guess this is a winter theme. I don't remember when they had this flavor last, but I specifically remember this because I had some Twitch stream titles that were called Poisonberry, because, you know, boysenberry. Howdy, 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 rabbit, rabbit. Hope y'all are doing, or how are y'all doing or planning this November? I just voted and got... Nice! Good job, Fates.
Excellent!
Good job on getting out the vote. Probably going to go sleep soon so I can get my meds into my system faster. That sounds like a great plan. That sounds like a great plan. Neither of those things are found in the winter. Don't forget that clocks go back. Oh, yes, they do. I forgot. Almost. Yeah. Well, I completely forgot. I was going to say I almost forgot. No, I did. So remember, clocks go back on Sunday. And also, speaking of Sunday, Rickshaw Tom will have his first ever comedy. He's starting a whole brand new night of comedy at a local pizza shop here. So I don't know if he's gonna... I don't know if he has any plans on, like, streaming the event or anything, but I'll be there to show support, and so he's also using it as his official birthday party. So, hey, if he plans on streaming that or whatever, then feel free to jump on in and check it out. But, yeah, I don't know. It's his thing, so he can do what he wants with it. Those are summertime flavors. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. One night only, Rickshaw Tom! Well, yeah, clocks go back, and that means I will, for the next many months, I will be driving to work in the dark, working in my windowless office all day, and then driving home in the dark. Your boy's not gonna see the sun, but keeps me looking young and fresh and crisp. Alright, well, another cheers in Slancha. A frosted poisonberry to you all.
Scotland forever!
So what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Thanks, Lamp. Fates has taken 40 milligrams of your meds. You're expecting not a kick in the pants, more like a pain in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. All's well and good in getting better, am I right? Exactly. Exactly. One day at a time. As the medication will allow. All right, that, I think, business is done. Business is settled. Everyone seems to be settling in nicely. So we're not going to beat around the bush here. We're going to jump on in and pick up where we left off on the brand new Life is Strange double exposure. I'm so stoked. It was so hard to not play any of this between last Tuesday and now. I mean, besides what we played on stream. Thought Vermont got rid of daylight savings time. It's one of those things. They've talked about getting rid of it for years and years and years, but it hits the houses of Congress, and then it just dies. So there's not a whole lot we can do about it. But yeah, some states have opted out, but unfortunately, we're still stuck in it in Vermont. So well. Help Emo Max track down the murderer. There's nothing wrong with Emo Max. We love Emo Max. Alright, let's get some game footage up here so you can see what it is we're doing. No, not console capture. We haven't used that in a hot minute. Nice music. Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you. To start, press any key.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
All right, we also ran into some encoder problems last time, so I dialed a couple of the settings down. We'll see. I haven't gotten an encoder notification yet, so should be doing all right. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. No, we're not. No, the game is trying to set us up with, like, this dude, and no, thank you. Ooh, swiggity swooty.
The panda booty just cheered 1 bit.
Can't be
Swiggity
his whole
swooty.
personality, right?
Hope you have fun. Actually, this is not Life is Strange 2. We just finished Life is Strange 2. This is, I don't know what numerologically. I guess this could technically be Life is Strange 3. Oh, it's so confusing. But this is Life is Strange double exposure. This is the continuing adventures of Max, but it is not. It's a direct sequel to the first game, but not to be confused with the prequel that came out after the first game. Doesn't Max canonically prefer the ladies, or is that not? That's what I thought. But maybe she just loves all people, which is perfectly fine. And I don't know. I don't like this guy, so he ain't getting any. It's easy to fix. Just get a $2,000 video. I know. Well, I mean, my 3080, I know it's a little long in the tooth, but I'll hope you have some. But yeah, you're getting your rubber asphyxiator set up. Have a great weekend, everybody. All right, Fates. Have a good sleep. Good night. King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights, cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, well, we ride at 10:30 then.
my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
At the end of the street, I pause to catch my breath.
So should we try to shut him up a
A
little?
receding shadow
Yeah.
lurks in the periphery, beyond the overgrown grass and the fallen bird's nest. Max. Good to see you.
I'm not sure Sophie would want you to give kids frostbite on her behalf.
Sometimes it's easier to process grief as a community.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
You were close with Sophie too, weren't you?
That was a joke. Nvidia's nice
Anything you'd
GPUs
like
are
to
too
say?
fucking... Oh, I know. And I know you were joking.
Yeah. I think I could share a thing or two.
But we'll see what the 50 series looks like. It may be time for me to step up. But from what I've
I
seen
knew
so far,
Sophie well.
the 5080 seems like it's a bit nerfed. At least with what's leaked so far. We'll see. Because I ain't got 90s money. I ain't doing that. She would have hated this.
This would have been a total nightmare for her. The self-seriousness of it all would have made her skin crawl. She would have stood there and made the dumbest faces you've ever seen. Just to get me to laugh.
Yeah, if anything, wait until
The fact
50,
that
80,
she
50,
isn't
90
here
in like
right
4
now
6
to
months.
fuck with us? It's not fair.
Yeah, so let's use our powers and bring her back, Max. Let's bring her back. The superpowers, see through wooden doors, superpowers.
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
I'd like to open this up to anyone else who wants to say a few words. It can be anything. Fawn
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
took with her. Or
Maybe
just
I should rub the toe for luck.
terrible
Mine's been pretty
Have I heard
shitty
anything from
lately.
Ariel? She's
Sometimes it
been
can be
doing
helpful to
things
share
with
those emotions.
Black Magic now that he is here for the season. Tonight, she was actually going down to Manchester because to actually
gaze at one another.
to pick up your sibling who is coming in on a plane tonight and is
My
going to be
hairs
living around here
stand
now.
on end.
So that's exciting.
It is flight or fight.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Okay, what are we doing now? What's happening? Man, I need some apple juice. Comfort Moses. Okay, well, I guess we gotta find him. Truth about apple juice is it makes me sick.
Where did Moses head to?
Hot goss? What does that mean? There you are.
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
Oh, gossip.
So, did it make you feel better?
Like
Shutting him
ketchup, 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 ketchup. Ooh, I'm in way over my head.
We both knew it wouldn't. What I really wanted was to see Sophie shut him up.
Awesome. I didn't
God.
know about that. Yeah, I didn't
you
either.
imagine?
Are there any Thanksgiving plans? I just don't want to double book. I'm sure there are. I'm sure it's the
Hey.
same as it's been in previous
question
years, and
about Sophie.
I'm planning on going over there. So we can keep it same old, same old. How did you meet her?
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad
Tickle
student
in my
tour.
nose. Feels like I'm gonna.
I think she
But
saw
it's
it
in
as
there
a
too
chore.
far to sneeze.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly.
to the dark
But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto.
We have punch and pie.
Little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Is this your special bench?
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah.
Hello, fellow
Yes,
Vermonter.
we did, huh?
Hello, how are you? Welcome in.
This was our lunch
First time
bench
chat.
when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really
Have a
got
great
the
night and
appeal of
weekend.
comfortable
You two
silence.
fates.
You know?
Last call for the Dreamland Express. All aboard. All aboard.
Hey Max.
Yeah.
All aboard the Dreamland Express. Good night, Fates.
I'm
Good
in this
night.
present tense
My planet needs me.
for just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a woman.
Vermont, what state is that in? Or Vermont, isn't that in Canada? We're used to it. We're used to it. I have no idea what prompted this question. I'm not ready either. I am
I'm
not
with
paying
you,
enough
Moses.
attention to this.
Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay.
A little bit longer now.
You might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need
The New Life of
anything.
Strange takes place in
Yeah.
a fake Vermont town, so you had to check it out.
Promise.
Then I found your channel. Yes, it does, and
You
we were
too.
criticizing the crap out of it because of all the stuff that was wrong. Like they'll name drop Lake Champlain, and it's like, is this a? And then you can see a lake out the windows, and it's like that is not Lake Champlain. That's
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard.
and we're trying to see like
Lose more tactical.
Moses?
if any of this could compare to like any of the Vermont state colleges, because like they got the big rock over there, which I went to Johnson, so we had a big painted rock at Johnson in the middle of the quad. And then some of the buildings, I'm like, that could kind of be like Castleton or maybe Norwich.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
So is this our new powers?
What the hell was that?
Ah, you went to Champlain. Cool.
That other Moses. How do I bring him back?
I live in Milton. Press ribbon to pulse. Pulse? It's called pulsing? And go after other Moses. Whoa!
OMG. Brenna is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Brenna. Much appreciated.
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance.
Who are you talking?
Come on, Diamond.
Oh.
Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get a hot cocoa. That's it.
Snowball.
Oh, you're in Essex. Nice. Small world. Small world.
What is going on? What am I seeing?
At least I don't have to
Gotta
keep
keep
the
following
power
Moses
button held
until I
down
figure
to
it
do
out.
this. Yeah, I live in Milton and I work for the state. I commute to Montpelier
Where
for work every day.
that other
It's exactly
Moses
100
going?
miles. And with all the construction on 89 and everything, it's been an absolute cluster. But it's Vermont. You gotta drive an hour if you want to get anywhere.
Whoa. CP Geek 2 just cheered 5
Hashtag
bits.
oof.
It's a world of laughter, a world of tears, it's a world of hopes and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware it's a small world after all. It's a small world after all.
Are we... Okay, I missed where... Go after the... Okay, so...
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
At least he stopped to tie his shoe, so we didn't lose him.
Whoa. CP Geek 2 just cheered 1 bits. Disney, please don't sue.
Don't give them any ideas. I mean, if Disney doesn't, I'm sure Nintendo will.
Where is that other Moses going?
He's booping on his phone right now, Max. Can't you see it? Can't you see? Wait, you're a seltzer enjoyer too? Yes, I am. I've been going through the new Polars. This one is a repeat of last year, though. I already did the new ones. And I have made my own disgusting and interesting flavors in the past as well. A good pain water should hurt.
Gotta keep following that other Moses.
I'm trying, but he walked out of the... Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? There you are.
It's time for our Coco.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teach Rating.
Polar's the best. I look forward every season to their new flavors.
You're supposed to have lunch with the turtles.
This is
What will I make this? Oh God,
This is
carbonated
real.
gravy.
Probably afraid you're charging the whole thing to her.
Oh, Chris the Lamp. Chris the Lamp. I mean, we should do a Thanksgiving themed pain water. We really should.
That really was Sophie.
'Cause I didn't do a Halloween one.
I
so.
have to get to her.
Oh, find a way to talk to Sophie. Hey, where'd she go? Hot things don't pain water good. Did she go somewhere? It's funny how Vermont is so small, yet everything's so far away. And now you're so far away, Mare Bear. Or another way of thinking it, you actually escaped. Okay, she must have walked somewhere, and I have no idea where. You also used to make the commute to Montpelier for a bit. Not a fan. Yeah, especially once winter actually hits. But... that's okay.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays.
Oh,
If she could just
she's
hear
right there.
me like I can hear her.
Seltzer burps.
Sophie! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
The entirety of Vermont fits in Allegheny. I can't pronounce that. That county.
Fuck it. I
It's
got
nuts.
pizza rolls in my office.
I'm trying. Did we just, like, go to a different dimension? It's pronounced Allegheny. Oh, okay.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But Mare Bear, at least you're in a swing state, so your vote is much more important. What's happening? What happened to Chloe? Chloe lived Okay, well, when we played through it, Chloe died, so that's what I went with. The people of Arcadia Bay have slowly moved on, but that's proven difficult for you. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date. I guess most people went for the date thing. I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, that was the whole setup of that scene. Amanda is excited to pursue a romantic relationship. And yeah, she came to our house and was like, yeah, we're not going to... Your friend died, so I'm not going to date you either. So, we'll see how that works. Loretta finished Loretta's interview or called her bluff. We called her bluff. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Okay, well, she was being rude. Max likes empty spaces for their presumed uselessness. Oh, we were in the minority there. We stole the bowling alley plushie, as most people did and should have. Max and Chloe were just friends. Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. 69% of us. Nice. Yeah. Max used her own pickup line and failed. Nah, that's okay. Max flipped all the paintings in the snapping turtle. Most people did. Max chose the toilet mug. Most people didn't choose the toilet mug? Aw, come on. Max chose the nerdy and dirty mug. Oh, well. I guess people aren't as funny as me. Okay, boudoir pics posted in my Discord and Eric, since they're the only places I know that I can post stuff like that. All right, HB. Sweet. Thanks for sharing. Hell yeah, it's never been more important for us to vote. It's fucking crucial. Absolutely. Rooftop moment of reflection. Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Most people did. We won the bottle cap game. Max won, but let Safi keep her secret. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. And like about a third, little more than a third of people didn't win the bottle cap game. Interesting. Max left her photo wall as it was. Wait, we could have... I didn't realize we could have done anything to it. We did not reflect the coffee. I didn't know that was an option. We didn't bring Moses. I tried. Where the fuck was I supposed to get hot chocolate for him? I didn't see any. I walked up to the counter and everything. Safi's caused the death. Max told Yasmin there's no way Safi took her own life. Well, as most people did. Like... Only 9% didn't. All right. We were so close to the freaking end. We could have gotten to the end of this chapter last stream. I just didn't realize we were that close to the end. 15% chose the pensive photo. We were in the minority with that. That was the best photo. The others were kind of dumb. I didn't like the other ones. Okay. We spoke at the memorial. Most people did. We interrupted a class. That wasn't a memorial. Whatever. And we solved the puzzle. All right, cool. Kitty cat, look at that! To experience the exclusive cat content in your playthrough, you'll even... you have to buy the cat content? Boo! Boo!
Excellent!
No, not excellent. If you install the add-on content after starting Chapter 2, you'll need to restart the chapter in a new save to experience the add-on content.
Everything's gonna be okay.
No, it's not!
Everything's gonna be okay.
I'm not gonna pay $20 just to have cat content.
Everything's gonna be okay!
No, it's not! Cat content should not cost $20. This is the internet. Cat content should be free. Put me in jail if you want. Cat content should not cost $20. All right, I'll get off that soapbox now. Boo earns. Are you saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns. All right. We've already worn the Vermont outfit. We wore the we wore the bear outfit. I guess we got to wear the goose. We'll be a silly goose going into this next one. Oh, wait, it's for the coat? It's a goose coat? I want the Vermont patch, though. Actually, that's kind of like, okay, it's kind of the Sunshine Sally look for folks that have seen any of the shows in my estate series. All right, Max is going to cosplay as Sunshine Sally for this next chapter. Where's the mix and match option? Yeah, and they put clothes behind. The only thing you get for paying that extra $20 for cat content is you get a couple of outfits too. The way I see it, at some point in time, Steam will be able to sell it to me for like $1, and then I'll get it. But for now, I'm not going to pay $20 for cat content and a couple of costumes. That's pretty fucking low. Time to sail the high seas and start chugging rum.
Well, it doesn't sound like that was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive.
It's been funky tonight, but my first ride tipped me because she was too stupid to know how to put in a 2-stop ride, so I did it for him. Hey,
Max,
tip's a tip.
Are you okay?
Well done, Mare Bear.
It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
Thanks for clipping that lamp. Just happy you're here.
No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
Did we, time travel, or what the heck's going on? Guess we'll figure it out.
What were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
But it's nice to get out a little earlier. Since
I was shocked too.
But since I'm in...
I didn't know people still answered their phones.
You don't have to wear the magic bra or itchy wigs.
It wasn't a big deal. It was...
No. With the magic bra, help with the tips.
Publisher.
Right. Your book. The secret book.
The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
No one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
Secret book.
That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine.
Well, no, that's the last thing. Last thing Sophie told us before she got shot,
to be honest.
Got herself perished, was that there was a publisher that was gonna.
You don't have anywhere else to be.
Option
I need
her
to
book.
ask Sophie about. God, where do I even start?
What does the magic bra do? CP Geek out there asking the important questions. Uh-oh, rusty pipes.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
That's Vermont winters. They get dry inside. Investigate the noise. New post. Ah, freaking controls. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool. I guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Wait, so is this like earlier the same day? Oh wait, no, it's that button. Final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of Pong. Have you ever seen a ghost? Wait. If so, my DMs are open. Imagine summoning a rabbit from one's bra. Sounds uncomfortable. I don't know, it'd be really soft, though. Magic. Just low-key straightening magic wands. Ah, I see what you did there. But cute and fuzzy. A true magic bra contains the boobs without being any kind of uncomfortable. Hey, that's me! Okay. New cross-check post from Gwenchant for
glad we
Trouble.
did
Is that
this.
what we were supposed to look at? Gwenchant. Oh. About. Oh, we did look at it. Gwenchant for Trouble.
This?
Okay, investigate the noise.
This one.
Oh, that noise. That's what we're looking for.
Wait, you mean entirely closed?
When standing inside a shift point, use left button to shift timelines. What is this? Is this what we're supposed to do? Whoa! Dead. What does that mean?
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World.
Oh!
This is so fucking crazy. There's another Amanda. If I can chat with both, then maybe I can
Max's
figure out what's
multiverse of
changed.
madness. Someone call Doctor Strange. Eats a handful of Haribo. Well, that'd only be problematic if they're sugar-free.
Just so sad.
You didn't even know her.
Okay, so
still
we're
think
jumping
it's sad
timelines.
and
Is what we're
scary.
doing.
Max, you're here.
Yes.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Just started the process to drive with Uber. Won't do it often, but certainly whenever you can. All right, cool. Keep us posted on how it goes.
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Never mind,
Happy to
screw that
learn that
guy.
my
Call
comedic
Wong. He should
stylings
be in
girls need.
everything.
Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know,
Bad.
bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda. I should cross over and talk to the other Amanda.
Okay. Safi, I think we should talk.
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
Juggalo mechanic? Whoop whoop? Okay, that's weird. Any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? What? Better not be more of your conspiracy shit, Kyle. Oh, classic Kyle. Safi meant something to a lot of people. Have some decency, man. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences. Change your major, dude. Oh, it's a photo from Victoria. Victoria! Remember Victoria? From the other game, Victoria. Okay, well, I think we've seen everything. Alright. Now we gotta switch back. We gotta run to the bathroom and switch realities. Is Kyle one of those cryptid bros I keep hearing about with diamond hands?
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know.
Classic
Now
Kyle.
I just need to work out where or when here is.
What year is this, Amanda? Who are you?
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Do you think we ghosted her? We had a date, damn it.
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a
Thought
date.
Kyle was a Subaru driving vape cloud enthusiast.
2 nights ago is exactly when
Can
I
it be
asked
both?
Amanda out. So I haven't gone back in time. Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Safi isn't dead.
We've already done so many things.
Are you gonna tell me what happened?
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
We still
Hey.
want to get all up in that business.
Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Take it
So if I didn't
easy.
rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same. Except
She's pretty cute. No, we asked her out for a reason, so go back to Safi and Yasmin. Can do.
Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Oh, Safia, come now.
Let's keep that one. The day I get a candidate with Safi will be my crowning achievement.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
You think that, but she's kind of dead. I mean, not in this
Honestly,
universe. but-
Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it.
All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know.
I'm golden, pony boy.
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Is it a bullet hole going through her windshield?
Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's
She's
from
saying
right
it was
over
a
there.
mooder.
Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah. It used to be hung up there. What the heck?
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
4-day work week. Dr. Yasmin Fayed, it turns out. The same school president gracing the covers of magazines as the new...
Investigate the cow skull. So we got to go to her car. Or not.
What's all this? Is there a live event happening?
Do you like it? We're getting ready for our annual Krampus celebration.
Oh, sweet. Another newbie. Hope you come.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
So investigate the cow skull.
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
Shit. We're outside for this. It's December in Vermont.
They said Vermont again.
Inside. That's a
Because look,
safe
that's
zone.
totally Lake Champlain,
Taking the bathroom
right?
key was like a really good idea.
Did you see it?
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah.
Could I grab that from you?
I'm back, kinda, and then I need to go pee.
Back when we're done.
It looks like Whetstone in Brattleboro.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
Okay. Go pee-pee in the potty like a big girl. Punch
I
him.
should use my power to look in on them.
From Dead World.
Dead World. Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World. If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something.
What are you trying to tell me to do? Okay. I did finish Agatha. I really enjoyed it. A lot of unanswered questions. Well, of course, they wouldn't cross every T and dot every I.
Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World.
I know that,
that's
Max.
just,
Stab
a
it.
doorway to Dead World.
But what do I do with it? You're not letting us go back outside.
that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
Like you knew, whatever. A Doorway to Dead World is my Rob Zombie cover band. You passed out last night watching it? Oh wait, there's the bathroom key. In Dead World. Oh, I know what it's saying.
Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
Now we find them here. Maybe. Well, they're not within the Dead World bubble, though. Because it's not these people.
Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
I'm confused. I don't know what the heck we're supposed to be doing right now. Today, a local radio station has switched to Christmas music. I might have said it as a preset in your car. Oh, there we go. So are we supposed to hide somewhere?
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Okay.
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
Oh, I see what it's saying now. Already?
I should use my power to look in on
It's Thanksgiving time.
From Dead World.
There's
Whoa.
a skull.
Merba Panda Booty just cheered 1 bits. Merry hello thankmas.
Is that them sat at the bar?
If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Speaking of which...
If only I could get my hands on that cow skull.
I have no freaking clue what I'm supposed to be doing.
This is definitely where the skull used to be.
And we're looking at
The
it.
skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
So why is it just doing that instead of like...
Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World.
I was pressing the two buttons do two different things. God.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
The right button does that zoop thing. The left button actually moves us there.
You applied, right?
I sort of got the job.
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him? You're doing good so far. Then what? And nothing. Then he's out. One step closer to the prize money. What about the girl? Later, just focus on the future.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Give me the kiss. Today I discovered that that a song that another streamer I like play is from an EP that also has a free video game associated with it. It's a rhythm game and it's Halloweeny and it's free! Freedom isn't free! No, but this game is. Find the Room of Requirement.
Does Moses think you should take the job?
Yoink! Okay, now we have the bathroom key.
Country.
And now what do we do with it? Okay, so someone needs the bathroom key? Oh, wait. Now do we just put it on the wall in this universe? Is it as easy as that? Okay.
Tim, the key's back.
Goth girl?
Hank. Fuck.
Goth girl and timid guy.
You're welcome, dude.
Loyal flush helped timid guy get to the bathroom. Oh, so that was just a bonus. Alright, well, good for us. Plus, freedom is only $1.99. Goddamn inflation. I thought it cost about $3.50. Now can we do the same thing with the skull? Oh, we're too
Fuck.
short.
Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure
Hear
I
that?
just
Max
saw a
Max says
step
size
ladder.
matters.
Where was that?
Oh, hi, Miss Loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I don't know. Goth girls can be intimidating, especially if you can tell that they want to do saucy things with you later.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here.
Yeah, just chilling.
Nothing. We're all out of ideas.
Tomp! A picture of a present? A pleasant present? I wonder if it's a peasant pheasant. That would be a pleasant present.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You'd love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. Love you back, babe.
Aww.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
We must have to go back to the other world to find the ladder. Waddy says, Tom, how your spire's slaying? I hear you doing an election coverage stream to help us all not die next Tuesday. Yoink! We just frickin' stuck that in our pocket. What are you doing, step ladder? Putting you in my pocket. Not bad. And yes, drinks all around, either to celebrate or to forget. One and then the other. I mean, if it's my time, it's my time, but I'd like to be around a few more years.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit.
Lucas,
Did
call me
Lucas
maybe?
smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage
Well,
level
just because it's
dick.
got a signature on it doesn't mean he's the
But
one
why
that did
would
it.
anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Just got blocked by another Drumpf supporter on Facebook. Dude was literally trying to tell me that I look like I question. Ask Living World Amanda about the cow skull. Hi, I'm actually reaching out to see if you hear from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. probably white. I'm just clearing notifications here because the frickin' notification bubble thing drives me nuts. I'm one of those people. Any more? Finally. Last Living World Amanda about Cow Skull. Latest polls were showing that Harris is pulling ahead in battleground states as of this morning. That is good. That is good. I hope people don't rest on their laurels and actually get out there and do some voting. I like to eliminate people who use that as an insult for my life, so it's been a long time. It's getting weird when he'd be looking at my old jobs on Facebook to find insults, but the last one was at a pizza place, so he's telling me to go back to making pizza boy. I mean, that's... Told him it was cute he cared enough to go Facebook stalking. Is he looking for my OnlyFans? Is your only Tomps?
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Maybe.
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Bet when he gets non-spat food at restaurants, he thinks, this tastes weird.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Just my only skull. Welcome to my only skulls.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow?
Yeah, but these are also the people that
Literally
have gotten really butthurt when people have called them weird and
night.
garbage.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously?
That's not a tool. That's a damn
Why
brick.
a cow
It's just
skull?
soup for my family.
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
They are weird garbage. Mm-hmm.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
Don't be suspicious.
I mean,
don't be suspicious.
The Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
They are weird cultists.
Fuck, I need to think.
I wish we could stop
What is
interrogating
going
this cute
on?
bartender and hit on her instead. I mean, we're already going out with her, so... I want to help make America great again, but I doubt a fascist orange man is the way to make that happen. Someone checked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? I don't know. I don't think it's him. My gut reaction, my initial thought is probably completely fucking wrong, but my thought was that it's Amanda that did it because as she said, we didn't text her back for 2 days, and maybe she thinks that our close relationship with Safi is somehow a threat to a potential relationship with her and us. I don't know. Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. Then we were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Safi has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Someone threw his cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the Snapping Turtle, and they report to Vin. Oh, Vin runs Abraxas. There we go. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull. I knew I didn't like this guy. Hey, that's me! I remember you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, but I grew out of it. If you do, I will pay you $100 for a copy. Given the difficulty curve, that's not nearly enough money. I don't know, I think it adds to her mysterious writer vibes, like Salinger. I don't think Amanda's the murdering type. I'm not necessarily saying that she murdered her, but that maybe she could have thrown the skull through the windshield? I don't know. Again, that was my gut instinct was like, oh, wait a second, that skull was in the bar. Who do we know from the bar? The bartender that we're trying to date, who we asked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Amanda's the murdering type. Vin sounds like a plausible asshat. Too many people not paying attention at all. John Leguizamo had a segment where he showed Mad Hatters things that made Agent Orange look bad. One of them literally said he would rather not see those bits. Yep. This morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals, such beautiful Caledon winters. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? Taste the rainbow, Lucas. The impossible happened. Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games, recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. There's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anyone to see it? I know, right?
How is Safi posting right now?
Wait, what? Which world are we in?
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
It's lemon flavored.
Find the skull rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
Save the cheerleader?
Maybe
Save
I
the
should
world?
do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier.
My
Time
God.
to start asking questions.
That yellow jacket, it's like
Whoever
Sunshine
fucked
Sally's
with
out there with her
Sophie's
own
car
mystery to
isn't gonna
solve.
out themselves.
Lucas Culminero and the Abraxas Society is the name of my Josie and the Pussycats
Don't
cover
get cute
band.
either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go. Find it.
Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Who is this? You're right. I'll do better. We okay? Yeah, we're good. Heck yeah. Some loser tried it with me in the quad and was assassinated for his trouble. Only approach me if your hitman skills are up to par.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gun fight. There are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey, now, the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment, and I will not have you impugn her honor like this. And I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Well played. Agreed. Having lunch with Safi is always an adventure, because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please. When have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries? Safia, you can afford French fries. Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses.
Find it.
New phone, who dis? Dad boy?
Undergrads.
Oh shit,
Am I
what
right?
up?
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
And yet, I've made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay.
Moses seems like a pretty awesome guy.
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
We'll just have to go knock boots with the hot bartender instead.
For? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Yeah, I don't like him. Speak to Living World Diamond in the North Quad. Alright, well here is and we just happen to have a spot here where we can jump worlds. Wait. That was Living World? Oh, yeah, of course it was. Lucas, Gwen, and Diamond. Alright.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Pond sign. Thin ice, no skating or walking.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even
I
mean
didn't
that
sleep much last night, so I might fall asleep. Please yell my name to get me to Marbs. Okay, Waddy, will do.
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Ooh, another Polaroid. Yoink!
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Ooh.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
No more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
3 timeline. You get a timeline, and you get a timeline. The Great Snowball War gets a timeline. Great Big Balls get a timeline.
I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House at some point.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word with those Abraxas are up to? Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Good thing there is.
Waiting for someone, Diamond? Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab.
He's good at this
but
shit.
I guess he forgot.
Well, he's probably a little preoccupied.
Menial for a TA? So my job is menial now? I didn't. I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope. If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
What's up, girl?
Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh? That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week. He's cute. I get it. I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in un-Abraxas-like behavior. What even qualifies as un-Abraxas-like? Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him.
The murder weapon?
I'll, go ask the goon squad.
Good call.
Yeah, they look like a bunch of gooners in their goon cave. Oh, the fab is inside. Oh, yeah. Mysterious
Art
footprints.
student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Look at those toes.
Wait a second. Oh, there's a spot here.
Vin seems really distracted.
Facial age, don't like it. I'm not sure why. Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Goonies? The word you keep using. I don't think it means what you think it means.
When we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
So, a gooner is a relatively recent term for someone who does things to oneself in their goon cave, which is the place where they
I don't get it.
you know, spend
Diamond
their
is
time
in
looking at
Praxis
adult
too.
materials
Why would Vin's
and doing their
goons think she took his
activities.
phone? So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
Frenemies?
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Fair enough.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know. I
Thanks,
kind
then.
of think she did take his
And
phone.
hey, if you talk to Vin again,
Max staging
tell
a
him the
coup.
only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
All right, now let's go talk to those other people. Gwen and Lucas. I have that exact same bag that she has. It's the one I take with me when I travel. Well, specifically when I go on my plane trips. I can somehow fit everything I need into it, and it's small enough that it counts as a personal item. And I can just put it under the seat. And I don't have to pay more for it.
I can probably find
No
Gwen
gods
in
or
her
kings,
office.
only men.
And I think Lucas has a habit
Manly
of
men.
working over
Men
by
in
the
tights.
cafe.
Tights.
Alexa, you cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah. Lucas Colmenero to grade my final.
Max!
That's not suspicious at all.
Sorry. Busy.
This guy looks
Need
like
something?
Jim from The Office.
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on.
How did you get it from Andrew Ryan to
Oh,
Monty
sure.
Python Robin Hood?
I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right?
Sheer talent.
How can you
sheer not talent?
Whoa.
Yeah, sheer talent.
adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear.
Lucas has it out for Safi. There might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
It's pronounced nuclear. Speak to Dead World, Lucas. Oh, the skull is on the cover of his book. That's interesting. Okay. Living World Gwen. Let's find her first. There's our transformy spot.
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg.
He said taint.
This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh.
Find a
wonder
way
what
into
that was
Gwen's
about.
office. You mean pressing A for enter?
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Oh, we're gonna have to search it in the dead world, aren't we?
Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. You would never do... what, Gwen?
There's no way to say this, so Yasmin put me on
What is
unpaid
this
leave pending a
about?
disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you please water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll owe you a drink.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why? Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he was really a king, and in that moment I thought, I am so fucked. Way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word count by 500 words, though. As if you really were a king of Abraxas. I wonder who that could be talking about. I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life, but then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. This is a good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you can still write about yourself. You still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I didn't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Loretta? We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. This is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You need to make this piece shine. Could it be Satan? Lower Loretta's grade. Yeah, let's be a bitch.
You reap what you sow, Loretta. Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Make the minus a plus. Other Loretta. Other more different Loretta.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening?
Boss Bitch? Oh.
Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
That's why I said fucking figure it out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction.
Hi, David. I'm Grandpa.
In the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean,
he's brown nose.
I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Don't worry, kiss ass. Everything will be fine.
Dr. Hunter, I now...
Scrub Daddy.
Scrub
Daddy?
What are you doing here? Wait, where do you go, Dad? This is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
I said good day. Okay. There's all the plants.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
Alright, now we're in Dead World.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
You get nothing! Good day, sir!
If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? Drink up, buddy.
We did a good thing.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note "your voice doesn't feel like your own" mean? Happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles, but the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? I like writing villanelles. I wrote a bunch of those in high school. I see. I'll try my best. Thanks. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. Had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting. From the branch, I saw her. Glowing, and I saw her. Go out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Huh. Currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. Okay. So clearly she had some part in the book deal that she got offered. Girls with sharp edges. Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night? Or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone know I'm asking questions.
Pleasures. It's not about butthole pleasures.
Thanks,
at all.
I'll owe you forever, DGH. DGH. Saw Safi at Poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death. Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Maybe it was butthole pleasures.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case,
let me out and let me shit. Forget about this. Let me shit my pants.
Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fayette's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
That sounds a little suspicious. Claudia with a K sounds pretty cool. Okay, is there anything else here? I don't think so.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
Stupid motherfucking call
Gwen
with
even
Maria.
planned out a time to follow up.
Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. Well, it said email follow-up.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search sent to Maria. Enter.
You gotta hack the planet, Max.
This is
Hack the
Safi's
planet.
publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I discussed the concern you raised to my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safi's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Just reaching out to follow up on our conversation for Friday. I know it dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to...
Okay. So she said something to the publisher that Safi did that warranted... Okay, interesting. Hacker Max!
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Plagiarism? Oh, yeah, could be. All right, Twitch is saying it is ad break o'clock, and I need a bathroom break o'clock. So we're going to run an ad. It'll be pee-pee time, and then we'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Been scrubbing the bill from checks and customer service, but they just read me the filth because I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute I'm an absolute pro. forgive my ugly. I should have picked to be born more lovely. I should have picked a face that would have more easily won a place for me. Heart rent free. Please forgive my dimensions. I just should have designed myself for your bad intentions. I just should have picked a form that would have made good mental porn for all of your odd fantasies. I don't care if it hurts me. I wanna be.
I did go pee in the body like in the wow pee in the potty like a big boy.
Dead like a cosmetic slave till you're 6 feet down bad for me.
And we're back. My apologies for anyone that had to experience that ad break, but that's okay. We're back into the game now and solving mysteries. Like zoinks, we gotta solve this mystery, Scoob. Pee-pee in the body. What part? No, pee-pee out of the body. It was vacating the body. Gil Dingett. Leave Gwen's office.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Return to do in, do out. It don't be like it is, but it Mountain Dew.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
I have to get to Kiss. Oh shit, it's me! After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture a life that evades explanation, from the recent green hell to the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt. She has restored meaning to empty spaces, illuminating the plight of everyday people.
I should talk to Lucas about the other
living
night.
in the brink of change, a winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship. She is currently Caledon University's Hannah Hellerton Artist in Residence. Cool. Oh, yeah, these are our pictures. Neat.
Go. Hey, Rati. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that, because I was just thinking...
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh.
Delicious IPA.
I love you too, buddy.
Doesn't she pick locks, or is that more of a
This
snowy
Lucas
thing?
seems to be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Maybe I was a little rough earlier. With
Why the
everything
hell's it
going
like 80
on, I
degrees here in November. It cooled down here a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard. The trick is not to let it change your character.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo.
There's no such thing.
They
There is no
invited me to
Burlington
deliver the
Book
keynote this
Expo.
year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Read!
Can't say I have.
Or else.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then.
Yoink! Grab the key.
The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre visitors.
Yikes, this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Womp womp. Find a way to distract Lucas.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Maybe the Burlington Book
What can
Expo
I
exists in
use
the
to
dead
do some
world.
permanent damage.
That must be it. That must be it.
Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
There's a pen. Or a marker.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Damn right.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Give Dead World Lucas the bad news.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Grab the
Some
kiss.
people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
Huh. The devil really is in the details.
Absolutely disrespectful.
Gotta say, the devil himself is a huge get for the book expo. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the alanonemas in the living room, and I'm at work worried sick about them.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield?
Park here.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's stuff. Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? Did Lucas go to a gun range?
Single shooter
Does
and
Lucas
ammo.
have a gun?
Suspicious.
His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
Did we look at everything in here? I think we did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we did.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. Sophie?
Restraining order? Protected person, Lucas. Protected person's minor child. Restrained person, Sophie? On one or more occasions, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person or their followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened, or made threats. What? Okay.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please.
So anyway, I started blasting. King of Writing Club has a strap.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
But Robbie didn't say it was Sophie. He said it was you.
I can't explain that part yet. Maybe he didn't say that exactly. I don't know. Catherine won't let me talk to him.
So he's trying to
And
restraining order her on an
Anything to do with
assumption?
what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Sophie. But, what if it's not?
Oh, decision. Apparently, Sophie's into some shit. So... Yeah. Benefit of the doubt.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Yeah, so she's apparently into some shit. And if it was enough for someone else or someone to fucking shoot her dead, then she's into some shit. Something's going on. Which I guess is why we got a whole story here we're investigating.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Don't flatter yourself.
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do
He
something
may have a
like
weapon,
that,
he may be an asshole, but he didn't seem to do the car thing, and he seems to be really confused about his house.
You mean...
Wow, dick move, Max.
Abraxas would.
I didn't say that.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about a windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
I knew he would slip up.
Ben, what did you do?
Vin just won't take the hint. She's not putting your gentleman... That's a fucking sentence. Speak to Living World Vin in the admin building. We literally just talked to him.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
Some loser tried it with me in the quad. Oh, we already read that. Lucas has an alibi. It wasn't him. Avoid annoying. Oh, annoying. Avoid. Finn knew the cow skull went through Safi's windshield, even though I never mentioned that detail. But why? Nobody knows.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing. She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Well, there's our changeroo spot. Pink coat.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
One of the pink ladies. Anya!
Is that a therapist's business
Nice to
card?
see you, Anya. I mean,
bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Well, thank you for saying hello. If you need to sleep, definitely go get sleep. We are absolutely in
probably back at his
favor of
desk by
that.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Hedgehog?
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Jeez, somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Okay, I guess there's nothing here to see yet.
Vin, she just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Fucking shit.
Boo!
Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What do you mean it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance.
It is super jumpy.
Who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
She doesn't need your permission to do it.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Ooh. Hiss.
Sounds like a cover-up. He's expecting somebody to come beat his ass. The Magician, the Nine of
What
Wands.
do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the Magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. AKA the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
That liquor bottle is still there.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
He never lost it.
Right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
Doctors think you might have brain damage.
Extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode?
I'm telling you, I could shit right now.
Awesome. Good thing I know another Vin.
Not his phone?
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh.
Brother just isn't taking the hint.
Year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
It is a library.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
I'm I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain occultist rocket scientist for me? No Jack Parsons here.
Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Becoming a bust is easy. You just make friends with an artist who works in ceramics.
I should start. Jack Parsons was a magic-y rocket scientist. So maybe he's in here? Isaac Newton. Wrong scientist guy.
Witchcraft for noobs.
Come on, show me Jack Parsons.
Aleister Crowley.
Aleister Crowley. Nope.
Oh, history of the occult. Here we go.
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So, history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet.
Bill Nye, the science guy. There we go, 1952.
Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952.
Salud.
Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
He came, he saw, he got blowed up. What was that person saying? Oh, it seemed important.
Ever since we heard the news, everything I try to do takes 5 times the energy. I can barely get out of bed.
Dude, have you thought about going to the counseling center?
Do not start with that. All the counselors do is give you handouts on deep breathing. I fucking know how to breathe.
Everyone always wants to know what the Abraxas goons are doing. They never want to know how the Abraxas goons are doing.
We're not goons.
It's okay. Goons have feelings too. Hey.
Okay.
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here. I hope this is the right code. Aha! Success! I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics? Food pics? Mirror selfie?
Well, better
Mirror
food pics than
selfie.
feet pics, I guess.
Shirtless mirror selfie. Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here.
Dude creeping on her or something
I didn't
more?
get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Safi?
Well.
I really thought I could help. poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing.
Case solved,
Bada boom.
right?
Bada bing, bing, bing,
Why
bing,
else
boom.
would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
You could talk to alternate her about it.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Who shot who and the what now? What's happening?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water?
What'd you see, Duder? Tell us.
You okay, Reggie?
Inquiring minds.
Am I okay?
Max is kind of a... Well, she's doing what she has to do.
What I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Is he a sniper?
It's okay. I'm not mad.
I just went through the kitchen and thought to myself, man, I am hungry. Turned around and grabbed my beer instead of food. What do you mean booze ain't food?
Seminar, how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then.
It could have been food.
Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
This isn't food. This is what food
I saw
eats.
myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
Oh shit!
What did this other you?
Can he
want?
see through the dimensions too?
Talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary? Sure
And I'm
thing,
being
Miss
an
Caulfield.
economist, drunk,
see you later,
empty
yeah?
stomach to save
Just
money.
make sure he's all right.
Economist drunk, empty stomach
Thanks,
to save
Max.
money. Okay. Interesting.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
I'm sure we can get through there in the other dimension. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. Hope you'll be in town. The joys of cooking. It's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her present for a sneak peek. They really thought they were slick. Kids do the darndest things. She was well into her teens. Doppelganger-itis. Reggie is convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is it something else going on? Was the cow skull angry ex-boyfriend behavior? Ugh. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father, and I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I feel like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved. But then again, what if Lucas lied? Okay, there's got to be there it is.
Better start heading up to the Overlook.
You should be
Hope
kind to
there's a
your
place to
body.
cross
Find
back
something
over
nutritious
on
and
the way.
delicious. I ordered chicken parm with ziti a la vodka. Ooh, sounds good. I did. Beer. Hey, Dad. I like beer. Boo. Ooh, piece of candy.
This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Heartstoppers, and they kind of looks like a bullet, and she got shot in the heart.
This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Sinister candy.
That's not exactly nutritious. Yeah, it's more nutritious than a kick in the teeth.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out student loans to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes me money in total broken glassware. Fine, you two. Thank you! I looked at that, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre. Hello?
Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safi and Fayyad.
Speaking.
Shit!
The owl knows. He gives a hoot.
I know you.
If you don't pollute.
No wonder Reggie had a panic attack.
Fuck off, what are you, my nutritionist?
Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
And now that phone is gone. Well, before we...
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Mr. Owl! How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
The vibes here are way off. See something, say something.
I don't think he ever made it without
right?
biting.
I swear, if these owls could talk.
The owl is here, too.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. tired as fuck. You need to manage your time. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Vin? Didn't I read that? Yeah, I did. Dude, it's a beer. How many in are you, Tom? Beer, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. One, it sounds like. About a quarter of one. Okay, it was about to cost you if you had more, Tom, but it's still always a good idea to have some food with the beer. Makes the beer taste better. Disagree. Oh, Gwen's up here.
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about soft.
Hey, Gwen.
Is that a doobie?
No, thanks.
Only for me, then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Safi's book.
Declining the doobie will apparently have consequences.
Before I came out, I had
I'm gonna drink more before I eat because if you two are telling me what to do.
Free thinker who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up, make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's
that's
a Max
weird.
Caulfield greatest.
That term was mentioned in episode 5 of Shocktober that I put out yesterday.
I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Flash drive?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
For what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Oh shit. There's a... Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Ah! I don't know. Save it or stand with her. What do we think? I mean, we already said we stand with her. I don't know. I mean, clearly she did some shit, but clearly Safi's, like, been doing some shit, so... Choose your density! I mean, we already said you can't just give up, and if we stand with her, then she'll just be being agreeing to... Alright, we're gonna save it.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen, if I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Hey Max, weird question, but did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this. Probably stress or something. Okay, cool. Let's hope the same thing is true this time. Like Zoink Scoob!
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who...
Well, there's a few impressions I do pretty well. Like, always shit a talking dog.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's all...
dang audio.
wild going on, no matter what timeline I'm in. What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired? At least some things stay the same across worlds.
Is she still lying there? No, no way.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
She was right here when she got shot. They would have a clear shot from, like, from over there on the roof where we were. I mean, the only other person up there that we were aware of was fucking Moses. That'd be really fucked up if he was the one that did it. I don't think he would, but that'd be fucking weird. Moses showed up after you did, though. Yeah, but he was right there. So he could have... Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, but like... What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
I'm so glad, happy, and relieved that a trans woman does voice acting for Gwen. That's awesome!
I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
Loretta should go calm Reggie down.
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe, yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Dang it, audio. Max, are you busy right now? Max, I could really use your help. Max, office emergency, need you!
I have to go.
You think we would have taken a picture of that? The weird flowers. My he, my who, my ha, my ha. Who's this guy?
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
Nice.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Oh,
What?
fuck. What was I just saying?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
What? Maybe that's why he's been the suspect.
I did do something. I took Sophie's camera. I know.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
Fucking police.
So I brought it back to my office.
Fucking police.
And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses.
Moses Sandals.
Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right.
FBI?
Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Not in this dimension.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police.
Yeah.
I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, gets his key card quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come
Shut up,
back.
David Schwimmer. No one's talking
Promise.
to you.
Okay, now's my chance to get into
We're
Moses'
fed to
office.
eat up with you.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
I hear one.
Wow,
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Duty.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Now that Slenderman's on the case?
They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
Oh, right here.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Blast off! Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investigating in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime, it just sucked ass. Downloading Tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on an app. There's gems out there. I'm telling Dad, sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Oh, Reggie Bats for the other team. That's cool.
Hey.
I thought that was pretty obvious.
Moses can help me find the camera.
Ah!
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh.
So now we know if we get... Yeah.
What's up?
So if we're in here
I need to ask
the other way
kind of a
around and we
question.
set off the
My favorite
sausage,
kind.
then the cop will
Name.
hear us.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe, Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender.
This writer makes music
Anyway,
and wanted me to
what's
play
with
songs.
all the questions?
That's cool. Was it good?
Moses, do you need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
So he's just going to stand there holding that telescope until I can find an Allen
looking
wrench?
around for Carla. I need a faster way to get... I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my Froshies need it with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Oh, ads interrupted? That's all right. Welcome back. So where...
Knowing at least one Moses gets
That's
a happy
still
Christmas.
annoying.
Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse.
So there's a transforming spot here, but we cannot go near the tree.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Okay, can we go up the stairs, though, out of curiosity? We can, okay.
God, I I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails against the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better
Just
than a
need
live
to get
one.
Moses
A dead
that
girl doesn't
wrench.
age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what's hers. She owes nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Star projector, cool.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night. Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's
rap. It was pretty decent. He's got it on YouTube, so
You are a
easily
lifesaver,
find it to
Max.
post it again.
Bad
Okay,
joke
cool.
aside.
I'll never apologize.
He didn't even
for my
say what
dad
size
jokes.
Allen wrench.
And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types.
You said it was a good size.
Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Aha! Oh, sweet. It's like a rocket
Just
ship.
give me just a second.
Sure.
Give me the kiss.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Oh my god.
Oh, wait
Stop.
a second. Wait a second. We're not going to be able to get around the tree, are we? Well, no. If we walk around the outside of the room,
I should check the cabinet in the other timeline.
then it doesn't go. Okay, so that's what we got to do. We got to stick to the outside of the room. Because if that hot dog starts making music, then Copper McCopperson's gonna know. Alright, go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Oh, Polaroid. Sweet.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
3D printer, can we print stuff?
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff.
Not anymore.
Today's not a good day over here. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Season's greetings. Wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet. Damn.
Under stars?
This note wasn't here in the other
safe.
timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera? Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can it hurts to look at this?
Safe, huh? Is it safe? Is it safe?
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office. It'd be better from another angle. This must be for working on the mural.
Upstairs, maybe? Be careful of the dang tree.
Maybe the safe is hidden somewhere. I should just ask Moses.
Stuffed iguana?
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Okay, nothing up here that I can tell.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Examine degree. Oh, that's...
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Vermont State University. That's now a real thing. I bet it wasn't when they were deep into, yeah.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope, how long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Meaning?
Underestimated and later appreciated. May we all be so lucky. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
So we are going to have to turn the star thing on.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Nice.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. And they're safe on the lower left. Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it? No camera. Must not be the right safe. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. They're safe! Please let this mean I'm one step closer to the camera. Right, because that would have been too easy. This must be for working on the mural. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. At least Moses hid the camera well, wherever it is. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
I guess it must be upstairs. Star. Iguana. I knew we had to turn this thing on.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing. I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say,
I
"But
found
the
a
moon
moon
doesn't
lamp in
emit
my
its own
nose."
light." One of those stars on the wall has got to be safe. So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh.
No!
Oh, fuck.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Noisy, eh? There's lots of things that go beep boop in here. Can't quite tell what that's making, but it's making something. Dirty dishes.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this.
Late, but you're still going. Yeah, it's a Friday. And I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow,
No,
so.
I can't leave without Safi's camera.
I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to walk around.
No, I can't leave without Safi's camera.
The hot dog man. That's what we gotta do.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
It's glowing. Cool.
What the actual fuck? That's new. Yes!
Let's get the fuck away. Whew. Eat your heart out, Solid Snake. Next filled with stealth and urgency.
The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Now switch them back.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Real life Moses is gonna be so pissed.
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Did you move that massive telescope into this dimension?
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
So, just because I say agree doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. But he's also listening. But if I refuse, then that looks really suspicious on my part. But clearly, if I agree, then he's listening, and you're like, but you said the cop, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Cop's a dick.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Is withholding information illegal? I thought that'd be covered under the Fifth Amendment.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
I have superpowers.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go
Also,
ahead.
I totally fixed up your
I
telescope.
need a
You're
minute to
welcome.
get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Wait, is that Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero? Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
All right, well, it is now midnight. I think this is a good enough time as any. Since we just had a big shift in the story and it auto-saved, I think this is where we will leave it off for next time. All right. I'm going to take another really quick bathroom break here, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to play some Marbs. So, calling all Marb stars, calling all Marb stars. After this bathroom break, we are going to roll some Marbs. So bring those shiny little guys to the service desk and plop them down on the counter. That's right, calling all Marb stars, calling all Marb stars. Marb time is imminent.
To require the approval of strangers I know I'll never see. But nonetheless, I will grind night and day like a cacophobic slave till the 6 leagues down bad for me. Don't my looks just say, hey, I'm a winner at the game. Ice up in my veins, skip my resume, irrelevant. Don't you get the feeling they must be poggers at the game? I like to just look at the face, age, weight, and elegance. 'Cause if I've learned anything, the pace stays safe inside the cage, babe. Save face is where I put my wager. Please forgive my ugly eyes. Should have picked to be born more lovely. I should have picked a face that would have more easily won a place for me in your heart rent free. I'm just a side character in your main plot line. Always pay the check and pick up your hotline. You were nicer to me when you hardly
Spent 3 hours finding a camera and we don't get to see what the fuck is on it. Well, it's a cliffhanger. We're leaving it for next time. We'll pick right up on it next time. Which next time will be a week from tonight. Remember, we are not streaming next Tuesday because it is election night and a very stressful evening. So we will be glued to our news feeds to see what's gonna happen. I demand satisfaction! You will, it's just delayed satisfaction. Life is Strange, Double Exposure, Edging Edition. Chat hasn't let me enter anything for over an hour. That's weird. Once again, calling all Marb Stars, calling all Marb Stars.
That's right, we're calling all Marb Stars on AM radio.
Exclamation point play, everybody's got those Marbs on the board. You have my condolences, things be crazy. Yes, they do. Let's just... We'll see. We'll see. Will we... Yeah. See what happens on Tuesday. All right, we got Jim, Waddy, Seema, HB, and CP Geek. Exclamation point play, everybody, to get those Marbs on the board. I was summoned to the service desk. All right, we got Rickshaw Tom on the board. All right, we're up to six Marbs. That's Jim, Rickshaw Tom, Waddy, Seema, HB, and CP. Oh, I suppose I should get in there, too. That brings us up to 7. Do we have one more Marb Star out there that wants to roll? Was it Waddy that needed waking up? Yes, and Waddy is here. Well, it is Samhain / All Hallows Day, and it is also a full moon tonight, so that would explain the craziness. Unless it's about the game, then I don't know what I wasn't paying attention. All right, well, we do need one more Marb Star. Come on, I know we got one more person out there ready to roll. We will not know the results of the election on Tuesday. Not going to happen. Sorry. Unless it's a massive landslide, but yeah. I mean, with all the last couple of weeks of early voting, there's been tens of millions of votes already cast. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, regardless of if it doesn't turn out in a certain Cheeto's favor, it's going to be thrown to the courts anyway, I'm sure. Because dude can't fucking lose. Just can't mentally accept it. All we can hope for is a massive landslide not in his favor that gets him so mad he just has a simultaneous stroke and heart attack and pants shitting. Many early votes can't be counted. Yeah, exactly. But at least they're there. I don't know. But yeah, anybody else hanging out, lurking, wants to jump on in? One more Marb Star out there will open up that coveted 8th place position, as well as the possibility of hat tricks. I know we're starting a little later than usual, but we needed a good spot in the story to transition over. He just loves to say it's rigged until he wins. Yep, exactly. We'll find out for sure on Wednesday. Yep. Wednesday will be an interesting work day, one way or another. Then all of a sudden it's, I won fair and square. All right, well, we're going to roll on game number 1. I don't want to keep you all up all night. Well, I don't know, unless you want to stay up all night with your boy here. But we'll get rolling on race number 1. I'm just not looking forward to if any of the folks at the shelter say that they are having a rough time because he lost. Yeah, I hear you. It's like, oh, because he really cares about you. You folks at the shelter. I'm sure you're priority in his mind. Whoops, I did not update the game category. There we go. That's better. All right, we had a big pool full of family jewels down there. It's gonna take us a minute to smash through. It's like Seamaw's the first one in there. Kablamo! Oh, and dropped right on through. Well done. All right, now we got Jim in the lead, rolling down them steps. HB in second. The rest of us are hung up on those family jewels. How could it be such a tight race? I just don't get that. Well, based on other things I've seen is, but again, like echo chambers and everything, so you can't go by social media as an indicator of any sort of thing. But most of these polls, the only peoples they're talking to are the people that, answer phone calls. And a lot of people just don't. Jim with the W! Well done, Jim. Here comes HB for that sexy silver. It's a cult, and cults are notoriously difficult to get out of, much less recover from. Yep. CB Geek for third. Thank you for that reassurance. I had forgotten about that accidental polling skew. Oh, and Jim with the world record. Excellent! Kicking things off with a big W, a global W. And this wasn't just getting a one that hasn't had a record yet. There was already an established record here, 1 minute 32 seconds. Jim shaving 2 seconds off that. Well done. Well done. HB second, CB Geek third, Seema fourth, Rickshaw Tom fifth, Waddy sixth, your boy in seventh. All right, let's head on to race number 2, Electric Boogaloo, Serene Insane Anticipation. It sounds like us waiting till Tuesday. Waiting for Tuesday. But I've been seeing like tons and tons of like every 2 or 3 TikToks is another more different woman from a swing state talking about how she's voted Republican her whole life, because it's what her community and her family and her church expects of her, and for the first time in her life she's gone into the voting booth and decided for herself. And that seems to be at least a theme in the my little bubble of social media stuff. It's what I'm seeing. So I don't know. I'm not saying it's for the millions and millions of other people out there, but like if you look at the midterm elections before this and the 2020 before that, in a lot of these other smaller races, like look at Kansas specifically. Kansas historically not only strongly Republican but also strongly independent, and their Republican legislature tried to put through that abortion ban, and then people came out in droves and they voted down. They took that away from their own legislature to vote it down, and I think there's a lot of that, and we're seeing that. So. And people in all the other 49 states, with Roe v. Wade being struck down, it's the same sort of thing. I think, I can hope, at least, that Kansas, what happened in Kansas could be replicated on a national scale. Especially with early polling data, which has shown us that in terms of early voting percentages, 59% of all early votes were women. So, sadly, paganism is not that popular, even though it's federally recognized religion. They voted it down like an absolute pro. Yup. Done some studying, but I don't typically practice. All right, 6 Marbs on the board. We had 7 last time. Who we missing? We got Mare Bear, CB Geek, Jim, Rickshaw Tom, myself, and HB. We are missing Waddy. I know Waddy was in dangerous sleep mode there, but
Paging Waddy, if you're still awake. Paging Waddy, you're wanted at the service desk.
Absolute pro now. I've studied a lot of religions. Probably has something to do with the fact that my mom church shopped us a lot growing up. So we went in on a lot of stuff. We spent the majority of the time with the Mormon church, though, which that was fun. But the Satanic Temple is also federally recognized. Hail Satan, yes, and they're doing a lot of positive things. Yeah, I don't know. Did we lose Waddy to sleep? Paging Waddy.
That's right, Paging Waddy on AM radio.
We may have to roll. I don't know. Anybody else hanging out there, lurking, wants to jump on in? Exclamation point plays all you gots to do. I know it's getting late in the night. But I don't know. I'm personally not in a big rush because I have a free Saturday tomorrow, and yeah, I technically don't have to set an alarm, but I probably will because I don't want to throw my whole weekend off. But yeah, we'll see. I should go down to the concert hall and strike equipment. I was going to do that earlier this week, but on it's a Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. I woke up Wednesday and one of the bits inside one of my knees was hurting like the dickens. So I was like, I'm not going to do it. So I haven't done it yet. I have to go down there. I have to take all my cameras down and do all that other fun stuff. So I should do it tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. CB Geek was involved with the local university chapters of the Pagan Association for Diverse Spirituality, which was touted as a safe space for studying and discussing all manners of beliefs and systems, but largely focused on paganism. Fun folks. All right, well, I don't know. We may have lost Waddy to sleep, so we're going to get rolling here, folks, on this serene, insane Antissa. Patient. All right, this is kind of this color scheme is giving OG Xbox. If you know, you know. All right, CMA's going that way. Everyone else is going this way. Holy, what the? Oh, this is kind of madness here. Ah, we're stuck. All right, that's a ramp? All right, where the heck are we? What? Where are we? The camera's freaking stuck in here. I think. Yeah, it is. We're kind of stuck in this rainbow. All right, all right, we got to get out of here. Where the hell are we going? Yeah, what the hell is this course? You can't even navigate through it. I don't know which direction is up here. This is crazy. Stuck in this rainbow just like the case intended. It turned the frickin' frogs gay! Dr. Sereno Fabian, USA. I mean, it looks fancy, but like, holy moly, we can't follow this for shit. Oh, they turn deadly lasers into, like, comets on a leash. That's interesting. I have no freaking idea what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on. Pizza shop's open. Doors open, boys. I mean, if we could all just suddenly eat a pizza and be done with this course, that'd be pretty great. I have no idea what's freaking going on or where we're going or how. Now, it says Link and Zelda up there for some reason. Rickshaw Tom has just given up altogether. I mean, I'm kind of like, after watching Hypercube last night, I'm kind of like having some Hypercube PTSD looking at this course. Now I just have Cube Zero left to watch, which is probably the worst of them, but you start a series, you gotta finish it. Oh, your boy going for some Yeetza Pizza saying, peace out, suckers, I'm out of here. Time for some Yeetza Pizza. It's purty. Studying religion is fine. Joining is for me a no. Yeah, exactly. I've read lots of scripture and questioned all of it. Yeah, the Mormon missionaries were not all too happy with me as a kid because they're trying to get me ready to be baptized because you have to learn all these facts first. Now I'm like, you call these facts, but these don't make any sense. Have you ever opened a science textbook? This makes no sense. So, I didn't qualify to be baptized. Oh, darn. Oh, HB, our savior! HB is saving us from this endless hellscape. And Rickshaw Tom, and HB, the only one that finished, actually. The rest of us either Yeetza Pizza or Rickshaw Tom just hit the flames of oblivion. Well, thank you, HB, for being our savior on this wacky course. Let's move on to race number 3. Foggy Starsea! Exclamation point play. You're talking about your baptism. For me, it was the trauma of first confession. By the way, are we still talking about the election? I mean, kinda. I mean, isn't religion part of the reason why there's so much contention and vitriol in our political system right now? Exclamation point play, everyone. Magic number is 7. Let's page Waddy again, just in case.
Paging Waddy, you're wanted at the service desk. That's right, paging Waddy, you're wanted at the service desk.
Oh, and they're going to roll another ad on us. So my apologies real quick, but this will be the last one. This will be the last ad for all stream. All right, we'll hold up until the ad is done, and then we'll get to rolling. Organized religion is a no for me, too. I got confirmed by my hometown's Lutheran church and left it pretty much right after it. None of it ever sat well with me. Yeah, we spent the most time in the Mormon church. I think the one we spent the least amount of time in, fortunately. Oh, it might be a toss-up. It was probably only like 3 or 4 months with... I don't remember the, polite term for the group, but the I don't want to call it slang term, but like the one, the Holy Rollers. There was a few months there. Again, I don't remember what their official name is, but they're called the Holy Rollers. That was and that was actually it was the few months there that was where I really had my biggest, like, the biggest alerts in my bullshit detector going off. But there's like 3 or 4 months there, and then there's also 3 or 4 months with Jehovah's Witnesses, and ugh. If I had to choose between the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Mormons, it'd be the Mormons 10 times out of 10. Showed someone both the song Hello and Hasadiga Eboy last night. Nice. To me, religion requires a whole lot of mental masturbation, just saying. Yep. All right, we're back from the ads, so my apologies to anyone that had to sit through that. But we're at 6 Marbs, so I don't know if... I think we might have lost Waddy for the night, but that's okay. We got Mayor Bear, CB Geek, Rickshaw Tom, HB, Jim, and myself. Wait, was that 6? Mayor Bear, CB Geek, Rickshaw Tom, HB, myself, and Jim. Wait, do we have Seema in there? Is Seema in there? We don't. We're missing you, Seema. Got to jump on in. Mayor Bear, CB Geek, Rickshaw Tom, HB, myself, and Jim. Nope, try that again, Seema. You forgot the exclamation point. There you go. All right, well, if Waddy came back and jumped on in, then that would open up the 8th. Or anybody else wants to jump on in, open up that 8th, we'd be happy to have you. Be like Jesus. Okay. Drinks wine, upsets men in power, helps immigrants, poor, needy. Not like that. Yep. No, be like American Jesus with your jacked up pickup truck rolling coal and owning the libs. Where the heck my mouse go? There we go. All right, we're going to roll here. We're halfway through this Grand Prix. I just hope come Tuesday there is a landslide for the positive. And then before we know it, we can all collectively have a sigh of relief. And in a perfect world, we just return to some semblance of normalcy. All right, we got Rickshaw Tom and CP Geek duking it out here for first. Flying right through those paddle wheels of sadness like they aren't even there. For the positive, are you implying the other one is negative, as in wrong, as in the way Nazis are wrong? Are you calling the other side Nazis? I am offended and will cry some crocodile tears. I mean, I did. It's not like I called them weird garbage. Just heard Rickshaw Tom laughing from the other room. Going through this grape Twizzler with blueberry filling. That's a weird one. CP Geek, though, leading the charge. Rickshaw Tom, though, hot on his heels. Oh, Seema, though, out of nowhere, taking the slide the fun way down. Seema could have this in the bag. LMFAO, weird garbage. Yeah, well done, Seema. You might have this one locked down. We shall see. And Seema, from the alternate route, locking in that W. Well done, Seema. GG's. Yeah, it'll just be nice to be able to look at the news and see other headlines that don't have to do with. Hopefully, it's not going to happen. But it'd be nice to look at the news and see other headlines that weren't just this fucking political system. To have to wade through all that to get some sort of actually useful information. And then also, technically, I could have a new boss come Wednesday. Because my boss is up for re-election. So, I don't even think he has a serious opponent. So, like, it's not really a question. Like, my boss is going to be the same. But, like, you never know. It's weird. Last election, we had no idea who was going to be our new boss. So, but Seema with a W, we know that for sure. Jim in second, CP Geek third, Rickshaw Tom fourth, your boy in fifth, and then Mayor Bear and HB going for some delicious Yitza pizza. If that's weird garbage, then what is normal garbage? What I've learned is that Trump's stuff is every bit as bad as you assume, if not worse. Harris is a far cry and gets to any actual infraction on her part. Best headline possible of our lives. Trump dead, all MAGA Republicans out of office. Queenly attacking situation is our next race. Exclamation point play. Oh, we gotta take the hat off. That'd be terrible luck if we kept that on. Considering Mom just sent me a video of Senator Sanders having to talk to two other senators, Jerry Springer style, so things don't come to fisticuffs. It might be time to call Jan England. It'll just be nice to wake up Wednesday and not have to say, well, that was a nice country we had once. The American experiment, as they called it. Because I don't really want to live under fascism. I just don't. I have many relatives that literally fought and killed Nazis in the Second World War so that we wouldn't have to do that. Nuclear fallout doesn't respect national borders. Well, let's do what we can to have some fun Tuesday. Oh, it's going to be a far cry from fun. It's just going to be like, oh my God, watch TV through my fingers and hope I can go, woo! All right, we got 5 marbs on the board. Exclamation point play if you're not in already. All right, we got HB, myself, Jim, CB Geek, and Mare Bear. Sorry, I gotta adjust my pop filter there. Pop filter. So you're Ric Flair? Woo! Yeah, I'm prepared. Not quite 100% yet, but close for the worst possible outcome on Wednesday, but obviously hoping for the best. Yep, one of my siblings is in the same boat, so, you know. We not only worry about ourselves, but we especially worry about our peers and our allies who are especially at risk under that potential administration. So, but we protect those we care about with any means necessary to do so. Gotta pee again. Haven't seen any gas stations with bathroom open with bathroom. Earlier, the riders had a trip to get go, so I got to pee. Anyone not wearing 9 billion sunblocks anyone not wearing 9 million sunblocks gonna have a fucking bad day. All right, we got 5 marbs. Who are we missing here? We got Mare Bear, CP Geek, Jim, myself, and HB. We're missing Seema for one. We're missing Seema, we're missing Rickshaw Tom. There's Rickshaw Tom. All right, now we just need Seema. Linda Hamilton is awesome. I would expect these people to be weird and crazy enough to actually try something. I'm with you. It feels weird to be so excited for the potential of a first female president to terror and horror thinking about Trump getting in there. Yep. I'm sure you guys heard Tom in the background going into the bathroom. All right, Seema, get on the board so we can roll. It was a mighty piss, he says. Aaron, we got Seema on the board. All right, anybody else hanging out lurking? We're in our penultimate race. We'd be happy to have you, but we're going to roll. That almost autograph. Oh, that was a mighty puss. Or a mighty puss. Oh, we got Aunt Iva's curlers here. Gonna be an interesting start. Another thing I'm hoping to see less of is I've been getting not necessarily an influx, but like a not insignificant amount of comments on my STS videos, specifically the Stephen King ones, with people coming in and being like, Stephen King and his politics, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, this is literally a story. And it's one of many of his stories that doesn't actually address anything political. But these freaking people have to come in and bitch. Oh well. All right, we got Jim leading the way on the right, Seema leading the way on the left. Yeah, quite a few of Van Iva's curlers in here looking to mix things up. All right, look at these Twizzlers here. You can't quite tell what they are from the outside, but on the inside, they're flavored with blast. Oh, now Mare Bear in the lead, at least in that lane of travel. Your boy leading the way over here. Oh, it's me versus Mare Bear here to see who's going to finish first. So far, Mare Bear's got the advantage. But I'm not just gonna roll over and let her take it. I'm gonna make her work for it. Mine are both asleep. One on top of the freezer downstairs, the other next-ish to me at the top of the stairs on the floor. I see him snoozing away. Oh, and Seema eats a pizza. Oh, HB joining Seema for some eats a pizza. I told one today that he was probably the reason Walls put Tamas in beds for. Oh, Jim's back in the lead here. Mare Bear decided to go for Yeats a Pizza instead of finishing. Looks like that's what we're doing. What the heck kind of jump is this? All right, well, this penultimate race may be a Yeats a Pizza party. Unless Rickshaw Tom sticks that landing. Rickshaw Tom sticks the landing. All right, well, Yeats a Pizza for the rest of us. CB Geek, what's CB Geek gonna do? CB Geek gonna join us for Yeats a Pizza? CB Geek's joining us for Yeats a Pizza. All right, Rickshaw Tom's the only ninja left on this course. So whether he finishes or not, by default, he's the winner. The two Swedish words in the English language. Default, default, default. For once, I stick the landing. But then you hit a bounce pad, you just freaking flew off. Where the hell did you... Oh, you're up there. Oh, I guess that's there on purpose. What the heck is this? I think Aunt Iva's possessed that curler. She may yeet you the fuck out of there. We'll see. Can Rickshaw Tom stick the last landing? Makes a massive jump, though.
Pizza! Pizza! Let's fucking go!
Look at Rickshaw Tom going up the warp wall. That's a hell of a warped wall. Oh, didn't quite make it. Made it about halfway up the warp wall. And misses! Got all the way there, and Aunt Iva's just like, nope. Ooh. Her curler was not having it. All right, well, good run. Good run, everybody. We got one more race to go. Exclamation point play. Vertical tumbling swamp. Exclamation point play. All right, what does this say? Zytio. Okay. Would folks want to watch me get frustrated at a secret conflict in Doom after this? Potentially. We can raid on over when we're done. If that's what you're saying, if you're gonna spin up a stream, we can raid on over. Keep the party going! Keep the party going! Keep the party going! Exclamation point play, everybody.
Scrub Daddy.
Scrub Daddy? What are you doing here? Wait, where'd you go, Dad?
Probably gonna pass out in my recliner while watching WAN show. Oh, it is 20 of 1. We haven't gone this late in a while. And we almost started on time. Wow, this is going to be like a 4.5 hour stream for me. Well done. Good job. Good job, me. All right, we got 5 Marbs.
Ariel got drafted by Jimmer today.
Snap.
Jimmer today gifted a tier 1 sub to Ariel VRC.
Ariel getting a gifted sub from Jim. Thanks so much for that.
Don't just stand there! Help me! Help me, Leon! Help!
Ooh, trash is especially
The door's locked. I can't
tonight.
open it. Look, there's a crank over there. Look, there's a gate here. What is that thing? Hey, what are you looking at? Where are you going, Leon? Leon! Help! Leon!
Thank you for that gifted sub. Going to one Ariel, who will greatly appreciate that, I am sure. Gifted, that's your 33rd gifted sub. That's amazing. Thank you so much. All right, 7 Marbs on the board. I think that's all of us. We got Seema, Rickshaw Tom, HB, myself, CB Geek, Mare Bear, Jim. No, that count did not count. All right, we got HB, Rickshaw Tom, Seema, myself, CB Geek, Mare Bear, and Jim. That's okay. I can count. That's 7. All right, well, that is all of us, so let's get rolling. Yank that crank! Yank that crank! Yank that crank! That's what she do. Can't turn your back on her. Because she'll just reach around and yank it. Oh, what the hell? This is like the second course we've had that's just this layout. And unlike what this song is saying, I don't think we're having the time of our lives. We're just falling through these combs one at a time. Or brushes, I guess. All right, well, I guess we'll just reiterate while we're here plummeting through these hairbrushes. Tuesday, we will not be streaming, but Rickshaw Tom will be doing some live play-by-play while we watch election results roll in. I know I'm going to be super stressed out and distracted. So our next stream will be Friday, 1 week from tonight. We will jump back in. We'll find out what was on this camera that we just spent 3 hours stealing so that the policeman didn't get it. And hopefully we know what shape our country will be in come Friday, and everything will be great. We'll come in here and be like, Happy Friday, everyone! Woo! Cheeto is gone forever. America, the season finale. We're all living in America. America is wonderbar. We're all living in America. 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 Still going to be pear-shaped no matter what, just slightly less so without the orange fascist man. Yep. All right, final drop here. Who's going to get it? It's going to be HB. It's going to be Jim. It's going to be your boy here. Who is it? Photo finish. It's your boy with the final W. Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. HB second, Jim third, Seema fourth, Rickshaw Tom fifth, Mare Bear in sixth. And now we're just waiting on CP Geek to make it final. And there we go. Ya boy with the pizza marb rolling away with that last W. All right, but we have one more thing to determine. Oh, look at that. We were so close. The XP count here. Well, I guess we'll hit that last time. We'll hit that next time, I should say. All right, we got to see who's standing tall and proud, going home with all the gold, glory, and bragging rights over in Victory Valley. So going home with LeBrons, we've got CB Geek and Rad. There it is.
Whoa. Hurricane
Haven't heard this in a
Badger
while.
just cheered 1 bits. Hashtag hacking, hashtag rigged, hashtag scam, hashtag ploy, hashtag ruse, hashtag bamboozled, hashtag shenanigans, hashtag tomfoolery, hashtag hoodwinked, hashtag poppycock, hashtag malarkey, hashtag balderdash, hashtag claptrap, hashtag rapscallion, hashtag hooks, hashtag con, hashtag flimflam, hashtag bunko, hashtag slide, hashtag humbug, hashtag thimblerig, hashtag racket, hashtag sham, hashtag jig, hashtag Seuss, hashtag horse shit, hashtag GG.
Wow, Trashley really leaned into horse shit. Also, something kind of funny about Trashley calling something horse shit. It's like, she would know. She would know. But thanks, HB. I appreciate that. Always do. All right, and in second place, going home with silver. Sexy silver. We've got Jam. Well done, Jam. And in first place, going home with all the gold, all the glory, all the bragging rights, is the most
Excellent!
HB! Well done, HB. 159 points.
Gotta go fast!
HB did go fast.
Gotta go faster! Rolling the speed of sound, trying to kiss and talk around.
And Waddy's strategy for the long con paid off. Waddy got 8th. But HB with a W, 159 and 1. Jim in second, 139 and 1. CB Geek third. Quite a distant third by that margin, 80 and 0. Your boy in fourth, 46 and 1. Seema fifth, 41 and 1. Rickshaw Tom in sixth, 0 and 1. Mare Bear in seventh, 0 and Zamo. And Waddy locking in that 8th, thinking ahead, knew how to secure the bag. But well done, Waddy. Well done, everyone. But remember, we are all
excellent
on this blessed day. So round of applause for everyone. And with that, we've drawn this 4.5-hour stream to a conclusion. Not bad. We haven't had one of these in a hot minute. I know a couple weeks ago we did a 4-hour stream, and that was like, wow! But I would like to, between now and the end of the year, I will find some time to do a nice long stream. I've been saying for years I'll tackle the dragon of the 24-hour stream, but I take more planning. But I could probably squeeze in a 12, maybe between now and the end of the year. I've done it before, so why not? Of course, I also still have that plan to any percent Eternal Darkness, and I'd like to do that in one sitting. So we're 3 followers away from that, 3 followers away from our goal. So if we can do that, then I'll set out for a 12-hour stream or however long it takes. We will any percent in one sitting with only bathroom breaks. So for me, that would be fun. As to whether it's fun to watch, I don't know, but it'd be fun for me. All right, but thank you everybody for sitting and hanging out, enjoying this strange journey through double exposure with us. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and it's gonna suck to not be able to play it for another week. But that is the promise I make to myself and to you, to not play this off stream, to not spoil the story before we can all experience it together. But you're all wonderful people. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy it, because come Tuesday, we don't know. But streamed hams. Why am I not okay, I think I need a streamed hams shirt with like Marb stars on. I don't know. A Marbles related shirt that's streamed ham. I'll think about it. I'll see what I can put together. But we're due for a new piece of merch, so we'll see. I managed to actually do all the Mars races while working Uber. Good job, Mare Bear. Way to multitask and get things finished. Even if you didn't finish first, you still got it done. All right, so we are now going to raid on over to Rickshaw Tom. Do it. Tuesday's going to be interesting for me. Going to vote and visit the vampires at the doctor's office. Yay, blood draw. All right, well, again, for all the folks out there who are especially vulnerable to what a negative Tuesday could bring, you're on my mind, you're in my heart, got my fingers, toes, arms, legs crossed, and I'm holding on to my butts that everything goes well. So we're going to raid on over to Rickshaw Tom. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you again next Friday, regardless of what happens, unless, like...
And butthole pleasures? It's not about butthole pleasures at all.
Unless that's what we get. Because, terms of service, we can't put that on stream. We'll just have to use our imagination. But all right, everybody, I should put in the raid command, shouldn't I? There we go. All right, but as we head on out, there is, of course, only one last thing we have to say, and hopefully it's not the last time you hear me say it here in the land of the free and the home of the brave, and that is, so long and good night. So long and good night. Easy peasy.
After these messages